I like to kill deer.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome. Welcome. Hello. All right. Let's see. First things first. Let me pull up the hunter here.
I'm on.
Hey, Henry. Welcome. So the big pack attack, I got second place in the comp. Right there. Silver trophy. Glenn got first place. Congratulations, Glenn. And there we go. Boy, that was close too. That was, I don't know how much time was left. I think it was like, I mean, it wasn't the competition time. It was my hunt session was going to run out in less than, what was it? 15 minutes? Yeah. I only had 15 minutes left in the hunting session. And I got that last 50 plus wolf, which got me in second place. So talk about close call. That was very close. Yeah. It was crazy. Thanks to the bloodhound actually helped me find that last wolf. Yeah, that was something. Anyway, there you go. Also, I moved last night. This tent was over here it was actually off the map. I went up there, traveled to there. I actually got it to work. And then I ran over here and put the tent for the final wolf mission. Yep. That's where it's going to be. It's a mission spawned wolf. Yep. Let's see. So we're on the 9th mission right now. This one here. The remaining followers. Harvest an unspooked common gray wolf from under 20 meters in the same hunt. Harvest a dark wolf, one shot in the same hunt. And finally, harvest a brown wolf with any ethical handgun over 35 meters in the same hunt. That's what we're doing now. Yep. Let's see. I think that's it. Well, guess what competition is running right now? For the wolf. You named it. You got it. Werewolf. The hard shot one. There's Laura. This is the guy, this guy here. He's the guy that was in second place in the. That's the guy that I beat out in the big pack attack. This guy right here. Yep. We might do that one if I finish the missions early today. I'm sure I will, because the final mission is actually pretty easy, ironically enough. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get going. Let's get the 9th mission going. Do it. Do it. Yeah, what was weird about having that tent outside of the map? Uh, well, last night as I was saying, I wanted to get up there and move it. It took me like 10 minutes to be able to click on that tent. So there's some weird glitchy thing going on with if you have a tent outside the map. Sometimes you can't actually go there. Hey Henry, does seem to take a whole stream? No, they won't. It'll be quick. Well, this one will probably take longer. The number 9. Nope, no big deal. I've done it before. It's not that hard, but it's just a matter of getting the right wolf. So let me look at, let's see, what was I need a handgun. I'll use the 10 mil for the, uh, for the brown one, tan one. Wait, where'd it go? Hang on a second. Over 35 meters. Handgun. Okay. That's all I need. Unspooked common under 20 meters. We'll use the snake bite for that. And then the dark gray, we'll use the bow, but I'll bring a rifle anyway. Let's see. I was going to bring a 300. Screw it. We'll bring the Muddy Girl. How about that? And we don't have any bullets. Why? Wow. I don't think I've ever been on a 300 bullets. That's weird. Huh. I'm also out of scent eliminator. I got to get some. I believe I am. Yep, I'm out. Okay. Got to get a couple things here at the store. Okay, got the 300 ammo. Scent eliminator. Okay. How we doing on camping supplies? Oh man, we're out of camping supplies already? Jeez, that I just got like a whole bunch of them. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta get some camping supplies. Great. They go quick. Yeah. Should do it. You never can have enough camping supplies. I think that's it. I think we're good. So over 35 meters. So uh hmm. For the tan one with a handgun. Shouldn't be that hard. All right. Camping supplies. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, I don't buy the big, large bulk. I buy the, what is it? The smaller ones. What are they called? 15? I'll buy the 15s because they don't take up as much uh, room in your inventory. Chat not showing on screen. Yeah, it is. It's right there. What do you mean? You don't see that on the screen? When did it not show? You sure? Let me take a look. That's kind of weird. I don't think I've had that problem before. So your first message was at 12:19. Okay. Yeah. So your first message came up. The next one was at 12:26. Maybe I think you're right. One of them didn't come up. I think. So the message that you said, camping supplies, Pinseeker's biggest expense, that did not come up on the screen. I don't. Let me check. Could be just a glitch. No, you might be right, Henry. I don't see it. Well, that's weird. Wait. So that emote. Wait a minute. What the heck? That was weird. Check this out. Okay, so right here. So the message you said, camping supplies, Pinseeker's biggest expense, it didn't show the message, but it showed the emote. Ready? Watch. See it? There's the emote, but there's no message. You were right. I've never seen that before. Very strange. Huh. I'll be darned. Oh, wait. I wonder it's because my name. Because you put my name in there? That's probably why. That would explain it. Yes, and then your next message worked 1 minute later. So what I have is the message did come up in the chat though, Twitch chat. What I have it set up so that my messages, because some of my messages they're alerts that use my name because I'm the host. I don't want those on the screen. That's probably what it was. It did it again. No, it's on the screen. I see it. Wait. Which message didn't come up? The one that says, did the emoji do it? Wait. It's because of the emoji. That's weird. I guess it has nothing to do with my name. Yeah, the emoji doesn't like it or something. Try doing the emoji at the beginning of the message instead at the end and see what it does. That's a weird little glitch. I don't even know if it's a glitch, but huh. So yeah, it doesn't work. So the something's weird. Uh, I'll have to talk to Nutty about that one. He made the chat. He made that chat screen chat thing. Yeah, there's nothing in there about emojis that I know of. I'll have to look into that. Well, I'll probably get it resolved. Yeah, it's probably something to do with it for sure. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Very strange. There's no wolves here. I don't think. We'll give it a couple minutes. Yeah, my message don't come up on the screen, and I have it that way because, as I said, some of the I don't want alerts. So the messages on the screen are just for chatting. They're not for alerts. They're not for uh, stuff like that. It's just chatting. That's it. Multi chat. So some of the alerts or announcements have my name on it, and I don't want those on there. So I have it so it doesn't put my messages on there. I thought that had something to do with it, but I don't think it is. What if you try? So is that a, what kind of emoji is that? Anyway, what is that? Oh, so it's a wink, a Twitch wink emoji. Hmm. Is that, um, maybe the chat doesn't support emojis. I mean, the screenshot, because it doesn't show it, does it? See, it shows emotes, but it doesn't like emojis. So that would explain why, because the bouncing around the screen, that has nothing to do with the chat. That is Stream Elements that does that, or Twitch. Hang on a second. Where did you get that emoji from? Uh, it's a white one, right? I don't. Where do you get that? What is it called? So it's semicolon right parentheses. Yeah. See, the bouncing has nothing to do with the chat screen chat. So I think that's what it is. I think the screen chat, um, when it sees that emoji, it won't include the message. So it's some kind of thing. I'll figure it out. What about other emojis? Have you tried different ones, or is it just that one? Like, I don't know. How about the smiley face? Yeah, how about that one? That one doesn't even come up on the screen. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Weird. Well, I'm pretty sure there's no wolves here, so we're gonna move on. Is he behind that rock? Probably. I just heard him walk while there he is. He sees me. He's looking right at me. See him? Wait. Well, that was interesting. He looked at me and then he... Whatever. Definitely saw me there. This is the day for the 400 plus non-typical. Whitetail? I wish. I'd rather get a 17 wolf, actually. If that's even possible. Here, walking. Doesn't sound like it. I think it's that deer. No, it's not. There's something over here walking. Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. Right there. Female. That's what he sounds like. Albino wolf. Right.
Right.
I watched a movie last night, Amazon Prime. I watched Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Have you seen that movie yet, Henry? A few months ago, I saw a streamer get an albino wolf live. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple of those. And that's it. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. It's the latest Indiana Jones movie, came out probably a year ago. And I rented it. It was only like $1 or something on Amazon Prime. It was pretty good. Not as good as the other ones, but Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Tome K. Tomic. Please mission Puma. I don't think so. Don't think I've seen it. Yeah, it's on Prime. Yep. See, the thing is, you have to, once you start watching it, if you rent it, you have to watch, you only get 24 hours. So if you like start the movie and then you pause it, if you don't watch it to the end within 24 hours, that's it. You're done. But if you wanted to buy it, it's like $5. I probably should have just bought it because I'd probably watch it more than once. But that's okay. No wolves, man. Not liking it. I think I got 23 wolves yesterday in the big pack attack comp. Yep. Kind of, not the max for sure. How could there be no wolves here? This is a hot spot. That's what happened yesterday. Just nothing for like a half hour. I don't know. I don't get it. Well, just have to keep looking. Right? Y'all, you know what I could do is to go on Noti's Discord and search for emoji. I didn't think about that until just now. Stream support. Nothing. My own chat emojis do not show up, only shows the name of the emoji. Am I doing something wrong? And of course, nobody responds. This was yesterday. Yeah, this was yesterday. Someone used a few basics in heart emojis and it caused what you see here shown in chat. Instead, turning off embedded images doesn't fix it. So I'm not the only one that's having the problem. So something's wrong with the widget. It's a streamer.bot bug. Happens for the default emojis sometimes. Also, it's streamer.bot. Oh. I have the same setup for emojis. Is not regular fire emoji. Okay. No, I mean the whole message doesn't show up. Henry, we've already seen that with the ones Henry did. Pretty weird that you guys keep reacting to all my shit with the pregnant emoji. I'm not gonna lie. What? It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Yeah, so they're just talking about emojis here. Anyway, so yeah, this guy up here thinks that he did something wrong, and then nobody responds. So I guess I'll be the first one to share. I noticed an issue with Henry. Try a different emoji, or did you already do that? Yeah, instead of the wink emoji, try a different one, like the smiley face, and then put some text with it and see if it works. I'm assuming it's not going to work. Twitch emojis. No, a different one. Not that one. A different emoji. The smiley face. Just do a smiley face. That's because that's the basic standard one. I noticed an issue with Twitch emojis. The emoji and any text with it does not show up in multi-chat. Yeah, just try it like the smiley face one or just something different. But nothing weird, nothing like rare of the rare ones. Just do a basic one. See if it works. Because I don't want to put in here, oh, I spelled emoji wrong. I don't want to put in all emojis because I don't know. Emoji. Spelled it wrong. Probably, it probably has nothing to do with, yeah, it has nothing to do with the text. It's the emoji itself. Actually, I should put in any text with it. No, I shouldn't say any text. The emoji and or. Yeah, it's the type in emoji. Don't even know where to look for. Oh, you just typed it in? So if you go into the, if you click on the, there's a, right to the right of the Twitch chat, there's two icons there. There's one that says cheer, and the other one says, doesn't say anything, but it's just a circle, an emoji circle. Click on that. And then it gives you a list of different effects. It gives you a favorite, channel, emote effect, my emotes, and then the last one is emojis. Click on that tab, and then just select the first one, grinning. It's a grinning. It's this one here, that one. Yeah, just click that one and see if that shows up on the screen. I have an alternate Twitch account, but I don't have it logged in. I guess I can do it if you can't. If you can't get it to work. There must be hundreds of different emojis in there. It doesn't matter. Just pick the first one. The first one is a grinning smiley face. Just pick it. Doesn't matter. Just the first one on the list. Just select it. Yeah, I do have an alternate. Whoa, Glenn. Look at you. Glenn coming in with 71 months.
Glenn Nolan has resubscribed Tier 1 for 71 months. Thank you.
Yeah, I just said that. Thank you so much, Glenn. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Let's see. Hang on a second. I picked one and it worked fine. Wait. I don't see it. I don't see it, Henry. Oh, congratulations, Glenn. Glenn won the Big Pack Attack first place gold trophy. Well done. Glenn is the first entry in June's giveaway. That's not an emo. That's not an emoji. That's a Twitch emote. Glenn, can you try that? Do you know how to do the emojis in Twitch? Like the smiley face? Yeah, you can actually type it in TAC if you know what the name of the emoji is. So the one... No, that's not a smile. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's... What is that? Yeah, not that one. Well, that one too, but... Hang on a second. Which one is that? Oh, those are... Which one is that? I must be looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so that one is, oh, it's colon, right, parentheses. No, it's left parentheses. That's smiley face, I think. Am I doing it wrong? What the heck?
I'm starting to question if I even know what an emoji is.
Those are Twitch global emotes. Okay, so those aren't the standard emote. Okay. Twitch global emotes. Where do you even find those? Where are they? Twitch global. I don't even know where to find those. Where are they? Okay, so Glenn just did the smiley face and that one worked. Interesting. Huh. And that did come up on the screen. You could see it there. So it's not, yeah, where are the ones with like the white ones? Where are those at? They got to be in there somewhere. Yeah, there's a ton of them. You're right. But the smiley or the white ones, where are those? I have no idea. Those seem to be the ones that don't work. How about a thumbs up? Can you do a thumbs up, Glenn? Thumbs up emoji? I want to see if that comes up on the screen. So the problem is that if someone includes one of those emojis, so far it's just the white ones, like the global Twitch global ones. If you include that, or if you put that on in the chat or with a text, it won't show up on the screen. It will not. Yeah, this one, where is it? Thumbs up. That one. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like a wolf. That's what it looks like. And I was just leaving, and sure enough, a male wolf shows up. Of course. Of course it does. Back to the tree stand. Yeah, so those white emojis, the one with the face, I'm trying to figure out where are those? Where do you find those? I wonder how many there are. Those are I think that's the problems. That's the problem with multi-chat. So I would say for right now, don't use those emojis if you want your message to come up on the screen, because it won't as of right now. So this guy's over here. It's a male. And I just heard him. He's coming in already. That was quick. Can you hear him? Right there. Okay, so it's a common. Okay. Under 20 meters. That's easy. Yeah, see, they don't come up on the chat. So those bouncing, that has nothing to do with multi-chat. That's separate. But those should have came up on the screen with Glenn's message, whether it had text message or not. They don't work. Yeah, so don't use those. If you don't care if your message comes up on the screen or not, then that's up to you. But your message will not come up on the screen if you include that or whatever. Under 20 meters. Well, that was close because he was just taking off when I shot him. And he's down. And he's dead. Boom. That is definitely under 20 meters. Lesson learned. Insert emoji here. Yeah, so any emoji, as far as I know, you can use any emoji that'll show up on the screen with your text messages or not, except those white ones. So I will, let's see, Twitch. So these are called, what are they called anyway? Anybody know what those emojis are called? Where did you get those, Glenn? Where'd you find them? Yeah, so if you let me use my other Twitch account. That way I can show you. Global emotes. Hang on.
This one was on top, so I had
Holy
to get
crap.
it.
Oh my God, sorry about that. Jeez. Freaking loud. Sorry. I always mute the tab before I forgot to do that. Sorry. Sorry to hurt anybody's ears in the process. All right. So I have my alternate account here. Let me see what's going to happen here. So if I just pick any of these other emotes, these are not, I don't believe these are Twitch emojis, I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. Yeah, see, those work. See them on the screen? On the actual screen, the stream, not in the chat. But if I click on the smiley face in the chat window, I did, but it doesn't tell me where they're at, though. I wanted to try to find them. Yeah, where did you find all those? Did you actually type them in manually? Like, they all have names, or like the tongue sticking out is :P, but I don't do it that way. Smiley, let's see. People, well, food and drink. Yeah, where are they? I don't see them listed. Symbols, flags. There's no global. I don't see global. They should be listed. They're not listed. They're at the bottom of the globe. Okay, they're at the bottom. Okay. Oh, you're right. I found them. Good catch, Glenn. Yeah, so these. Okay. Good catch. All these do not work. Now that they don't show up on the chat. And they do show up in the, I mean, they show up on the chat, Twitch chat, but they don't show up on the screen, on the multi-chat, nor does the message. So if I add just one of those and I say, hello, what? Oh. If I just add one of those, say hello, or this is a test, it will not come up on the screen.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Wait, actually, it did come up, but it just put the name of the emote. Isn't that weird? Huh. What? Now I'm confused. Yeah, so those are Twitch global emotes, I believe. I don't know, guys. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. So if you put text, or if you put the emote at the end, nothing comes up. Do you see that? I put test and then one of those emotes, and nothing came up on the screen. Now, if you do it the other way, you do the emote first. And then test, it will come up. And I don't think it matters. That one time it did say, what did it say? On the screen, it just said the name of the emote. So yeah, there's an issue with these. And I will post that in Nutty's Discord. As far as I know, that's the only ones that don't work, but there could be others, possibly. I don't know. There's thousands of them. So who knows? How about the Kappa one? Kappa one works. Anyway, figured it out, sort of. All right, so this is the first part of the mission. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. just one wolf. That's it. $14 meters, and that should count. There it is. So now we need to get a dark gray and a tan wolf. Yep. Question is are there any more here? I wonder if he's got. I wonder if there's a setting for that. I didn't think about that. Yeah, like let's see. Let's see. There might be an emoji thing that's disabled. It's possible. Let's see. Show badges, show avatar. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here but emojis or emotes. Yeah, I don't see anything to turn it off or whatever. Super stickers. Automatically embedded images. Embedded images. Yeah, I don't see anything about emojis. So, I don't know. Somebody did mention something about emojis. I mean, embedded images, but I don't think that has anything to do with emojis. But I will post this message to him. I don't even know if he's going to respond to it. I noticed an issue with Twitch emojis. I'm going to put here the white global ones. I don't even know if that's how you would actually define them, really. Twitch Global. That's what it says. It says Twitch Global. Matter of fact, I can even put in there colon. Let's see. What's the one, Henry? What was the one you were using? You were using is it colon right parentheses? that one. Example, colon, right parentheses. That's it. There you go. And nobody will respond to that. Probably. Probably not. But when he streams live the next time, I'll mention it to him live and see what he says. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the game. Wait, what is that track? Oh, that must be the bear track, right? The bears. That looks like a deer track or deer droppings. All right, I think we can go now. Watch another wolf will show up. Another wolf. We could probably travel now, right? Nope, we cannot. No matter. Yeah, I could just do a whole crap load of those things, and those are probably for some weird reason. Those are the only ones that don't work. I don't know why. Yeah, see, those work. Just those white ones that don't work. That's very weird, man. I don't know. I don't get it. These smiley ones, whatever, they work. Yep. Why is it just those? How are those actually omitted? Doesn't YouTube, they have them too, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's the same ones, but yeah, so YouTube has, they have emotes too. Just, kind of funny ones like this. Yeah, see, those come up on the screen. And they also have like the smiley ones. Those are fine. Those work. Right there. I don't know if it has the global ones though. I have no idea. I don't even see them. Well, you think Twitch has a lot of emojis or emotes? So does YouTube. Yeah. What if I just do colon right parentheses? What happens? Oh, it does. Yeah, that is a colon right parentheses there. Emoticons. Oh, so the YouTube emoticons, they work. There it is right there. That smiley. It's not the same one as the white global ones on Twitch, but at least those work. So it looks like it's just a Twitch thing. Somebody said it was streamer.bot, but I mean, out of all the hundreds of emotes or whatever you want to call them, emojis, it's just those, the white ones. That's cool. Oh, it's not so bad. I like this. I like the red one. This one. Wait a minute. Where'd it come? Yeah, this one. I like that one. That one's kind of funny. The look. What is that one called? Face red droopy eyes. That's a long name. You can use Windows you can use Windows emoticon. Emoticons is a weird name. They're all Windows key period. Are they? Win key plus period. I didn't know that. Wait. Oh, yeah. You're right. Oh, it has GIFs. You could do GIFs. Does that work in YouTube? Oh, it doesn't come up. Popcorn one I posted as Windows emote. Really? Yeah, it didn't work. Windows period. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. The GIFs don't work. That's too bad. That would be kind of cool. But yes, you're right. Those work. Yeah, that works. The dialogue that shows up when you hit the command. But yeah, did you notice the GIFs? It's not GIF, it's GIF. Did you notice the GIFs in the Windows command? If you scroll down, it shows GIFs. It shows, I don't know what those are, symbols. Kind of like the one that's on in the Android text thing. Good morning GIF. Yeah, I don't think you can use that in chat. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. I like it. There's not as many there that I saw, but learn something new every day. I don't see. Yeah, scroll down. If you once you get into the Windows, it shows them. Just scroll down and you'll see them. They're just below under GIFs category. I think that if they wanted to pronounce GIF, they should have just called it GIF instead of GIF. Because most words that start with a G, I would say most of them don't have the G sound pronouncing the letter. It's actually G. But I'm sure there are some words that start with G that sound like J, pronounced J. I don't know. What words start with G that are pronounced with a J? I can't even think of any. I pronounce GIF with a G. Yeah, that's not how it's pronounced. Yeah, you can pronounce any way you want, but that's actually not correct. But I did that for a long time too. I thought it was GIF. GIF, like the word gift, like when you give someone a gift. That's not how it's pronounced. Who cares, right? Nobody's keeping count. It's just like, what was the rare animal in this game? Gist is pronounced with a J. Is that how the word gist? I thought it was with a J. Jeffrey. There you go. So yeah, there's a few words. Yep. I just couldn't think of any. Yep. That's a person's name. So I was pronouncing leucistic wrong. Like the rare. It's not linguistic, it's leucistic. And I was pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, my bad. That's a deer coming in, a doe. I see. Is that those wolves right there? I think so. Yep. It's a common. So we're not looking for common. We're looking for dark gray and tan. That one's not going to help. Did I just hear a wolf? Oh, another common. It's a female. That's not going to help. I apparently haven't been pronouncing GIF correctly for decades. Been a graphic art professionally for those. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't. I mean, GIF's been around a long time. Well, quite a long time. And I never I just thought it was GIF. Not a big deal. As I said, is how many words that start with a G are pronounced like a J? There's not a lot. You already said, Bill said Jeffrey, and Jack, you said just. So yeah, it's not common at all. It's pretty rare, I guess. Uh, 52 words. Really? Gel. Gelatin. I guess there are more words. I wasn't thinking. Gender. Genealogy. General. Generalization. Generate. Generation. Generic. Genesis. Genius. Gentle. Gentleman. Geography. Wow, there is a lot of words. I mean, it's funny how I couldn't think of any. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Another G that pronounced J. There's a G. There's a G in there? Where? Oh, supercalifragia. That's true. But ones that start with a G, there's 52 words that have a soft G. It's called a soft G. Yeah. Gyroscope. You can just Google it. Gymnasium. They all start with a G, but it sounds like a J. Wow. I bet you GIF isn't even in there. Is it? It's not. GIF isn't in there. Just the one that we're talking about isn't in there. Funny. Ugh. Please have one. What a hard G is correct. Yep. I saw plenty of dark grays yesterday. Wolves. There's a common. He didn't even go to the e-caller unless he was already here. Is he going to do a funny animation? Let's see if he makes a call. Other wolves are coming in. He's leaving. There's another wolf there. It's a common. Not helpful. What are you doing, buddy? Why? Why are you circling? You might as well just leave. Go. Because you're not helping. Wolf is just standing there. need to find a wolf pack. You find a wolf pack, you're probably going to get at least one tan or at least one dark gray, right? It's a bear. It's a bear. Yeah. What does it say? Embedded images? What does that mean again? Built directly into the body of your HTML document is stored as a base64 string. Yeah, that has nothing to do with, shouldn't have anything to do with emotes or emojis that I know of. Yeah, those are links. That has nothing to do with emojis. Read what? I just Googled what are embedded images? Just Googled it. So that's an option. That's actually in the multi-chat settings. You can make embedded images for like just moderators, certain people in Twitch. That's what it's set for now. So it won't show links, embedded images, stuff like that. Only for broadcaster mods, stuff like that. That was my intention of multi-chat, was just for chat. No, I mean, yeah, it shows them emotes and stuff, but it's really for that. I don't want all the other stuff in it. There's a lot more you can do with it, though. You can add a lot of stuff. Well, I do have badges, stuff like that. Channel logo, whatever, Twitch, YouTube, whatever. I got Nutty's stream chat thing and glanced at the settings, but I haven't streamed. Yeah, there's nothing in there about emotes or emojis. I didn't see anything. So it could be the way he coded it. So it allows emotes, emojis, but somehow the Twitch global ones aren't included. So it's probably just something he needs to tweak. It's probably not a big deal. You don't have to stream to use it. You can test it. Of course, you have to have streamer.bot app. It works with that. But you can just test it on your OBS. You don't have to be live to test it. Actually, you don't even need that. You just use his. The settings are done on our web-based settings, and where the settings are on the left, there's a left pane. On the right pane is actual the output. So you don't even need to be live to test it. Yeah. It's pretty cool. How the multi-chat actually works. Does it get the YouTube and Twitch logins from OBS? I didn't see anywhere to link the stream like we have to with Stream Elements. It uses, as I said, it uses streamer.bot, but I don't know specifically how it's getting information. I'm assuming it's through streamer.bot. Yeah. But your streamer.bot has to be connected to YouTube. It has to be integrated to YouTube and Twitch, of course. And yeah, it doesn't have Kick set up yet. So it's just YouTube and Twitch. And I think that's how it gets the information. Pretty sure. I think YouTube is through Stream Elements, I think. But I'm not sure. As long as you have those connected through your streamer.bot, then it should work. The chat, multi-chat. Yeah, because so I have streamer.bot on my game computer for other reasons. But when I can pull up an additional multi-chat so I can monitor the chat on both screens. I can have the same thing on both sides, right and left. But the YouTube doesn't work on my game PC. And that's because I don't have it connected to Stream Elements. And that's, yeah, so it does go through, multi-chat does go through streamer.bot, and streamer.bot is connected to YouTube for YouTube chat. Yep. All right. Let's see. What's really cool is streamer.bot has multi-chat built in. It doesn't have anything to do with the screen multi-chat. That's Nutties. But you can actually have a broadcaster's chat. That's what I use. And that's actually part of streamer.bot. That's really cool. Yeah. One of these days they're going to have Kick in there too. I don't know if you can do, I don't do other platforms. I don't do TikTok or anything like that, but I don't even know if they have that in there yet. I don't know anything about like Facebook or all the other platforms. No, I don't use them, so I don't really care. All right. Let's move on. Let's go up north. Okay. How far is that? That's in range. Yep. Comes a grizzly. 2 grizzlies. Oh my God. You're kidding. There's one there, and there's one there. Wow. That's a male. That's a female. Nice. Oh my God, another bear. No, that's a wolf. Sorry. Oh, it's a dark gray. Yes. Dark gray. What's the mission, or what's the harvest a dark gray one shot in the same hut? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, so Jack, it has nothing to do with well, getting the information is not through OBS. No. OBS, as far as the multi-chat, is an overlay. That's all what OBS does. It just does the overlay part. It doesn't pull information in from, well, actually, it's a browser link. It's a browser overlay. Oh, is this what he's going to do? He's going to do the circling thing? Really? Where is he? What? Oh. Wait, that's not a dark gray. Wait a minute. That's a common. Where's the dark? Where'd the dark gray go? I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. What do you think? I mean, it doesn't look great, but they're actually doing, they're redoing the interface. It's going to be way better. Yeah, if you want to know how to do that, if you want to know how to start, Nutty has a video on it. A guide to, like, beginner's guide for streamer.bot. Yeah, on his YouTube. Just kind of initially get it set up. But some of those are older videos, and they've done a lot of updates on streamer.bot. But you might not see, like, what is it called? Trigger. There's a trigger panel, and there's also an action. There's a trigger panel and a sub-action panel, but on some of the older ones, they didn't have the sub-action. It was in a different place. So things have changed, but the general gist is pretty much the same. But yeah, they're in beta testing a whole new user interface change on it. It's more modern looking. Yeah. Nutty's actually got the beta test, and it looks way better than the white app. Things are moved around. I'm a techie nerd. If you haven't noticed, I managed to get through some of the setup so far without reading. Good. Yeah, he's got a ton of stuff on there. But I remember when I first started watching his YouTubes and stuff, he talked about streamer.bot a lot, but I thought, what's streamer.bot? Is it really that great? I mean, he talked about it a lot, and it seemed like a lot of stuff that he was doing were connected, were using streamer.bot, like widgets, and I thought, maybe I should check it out. This was like over a year ago. And I'm glad I did, because it's a great tool. You can do so much with it. And it's got a lot of different, it has a lot of support for different integrations, whether it's Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Elgato. It has a ton of integrations in it. Oh, yeah. It's not just Twitch and YouTube. Tons of stuff. I actually used, what was Microsoft's platform that crapped out? It only lasted like a year. What was it? Can't remember. What was their platform? What was their streaming platform called? Um, no, it was, can't remember. I think I actually uninstalled the app. I don't think it's even on my stream computer anymore. Maybe it is. Anyway, no, it's not meeting. This was actually, so Microsoft wanted to get into the streaming thing, and they actually got some people off from either YouTube or Twitch, and they paid a lot of money. Then they went over there, and then the next thing you know, they closed down their streaming platform. But they had an app for the streamers for there, and I actually used that app for streaming for like Twitch and whatever. It's just it's sort of like Streamer.bot, but not even close as good as Streamer.bot. I used that for like a year. I don't remember what it's called though. I forgot. Well, unfortunately, there was a dark gray here, but I don't know what happened to him. No, I don't think so. Somebody they didn't have that sound effect, but they had a door knocking sound effect. And I guess the streamer forgot that he had that, and somebody did it, like Henry just did. And he actually thought somebody was knocking on his door, and he goes, "What the?" He goes, "I'll be right back." And he comes back with like a smirk on his face. He forgot he had a sound effect. Door knocking. He thought it was real. That's funny. What's going on here? What is happening? What is happening? Hello. How you doing? Well, there's something here. It's either a bear or a wolf. Which one is it? What is happening? Bruh. Bruh. I don't see anything. It's got to be a bear, right? It's a wolf, but it's a common. Speaking of common, there's another one. Unlucky, man. I haven't even seen a tan one today. Microsoft 365 apparently still has a streaming service. It's simply called Stream Now. Yeah, this was one that was around over a year ago. And I don't remember the name of it. I just spaced it out. So it's not that. So now that I got the common wolf mission done, that's all I see now are commons. That can't be a coincidence. I don't think. Oh, there he is, right there. Oh my God. You're kidding. Harvested dark gray wolf, one shot in the same hunt. One shot. This is not. That's risky. You see what just happened? I turned the collar on and he stopped circling. Did you see that? Yeah. He stopped circling. Mixer, that's it. There you go, Jack. Perfect. So the app was called Mix It Up. Mix It Up. Yeah. Dude, are you going to stop?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, that was it. Mixer. And I used Mix It Up for like a year. It wasn't bad. It was kind of looked, I don't know. The interface was kind of old school, sort of. I don't know. I shouldn't say old school, but it wasn't great, but it had a lot of stuff in it. They even had like a trivia part in it, which I used. It was kind of fun. And then I decided I'm going to try this streamer.bot. I never went back. I've been using streamer.bot ever since. Great tool for streaming. All right. Now we need to find a tan wolf, and that's it for this mission number 9. And then we'll do the final mission. And I'm thinking about doing the werewolf competition after that. Boom. There we go. The dark gray one's done. So a tan wolf, and it can be male or female. But we have to use the handgun for that. Yep. And I got a break coming up here soon. What do you think, Jack? What do you think of the streamer.bot app so far? It's not pretty, but it's powerful. It can be powerful. Pretty much everything that I do on my stream now, almost everything is through streamer.bot. There's only a few things that are not, and that's some stream elements, a couple stream elements, things. Yeah, just minor stuff. You like it? Pretty isn't a requirement for me. No, but it's going to get prettier. Yeah. I think Nutty he has a couple videos on new interface, and he showed what it looks like, and he said he really likes it a lot. It's not perfect, but it's going to need, it's in beta, and he likes it a lot. Yeah. I don't have it. I think you got to be a paid member to get early access of that. I'm not a paid member of streamer.bot. It's free, but to get that early, you have to pay for it. I think you just donate like $10 a month or something. I'm not sure I have multi-chat thing hooked up in my streamer.bot. I don't see in there anywhere. I have to go back through Nutty's setup. Yeah, so he has, that is free. That widget's free, multi-chat. And he's got really good, if you download the widget, it actually gives you instructions. All his widgets, he has instructions now. That's included in the download. He's even got videos on some of them. But the guides are very thorough. Yeah. I use a few. I use quite a few of his widgets. The clock on the bottom middle of the screen, that is a widget he had on his website, but that's through Stream Elements, by the way, that clock. He's making a new one though. It's going to look different. He hasn't released it yet. And the what else? I have a couple of his widgets. Yeah. That I use. I mean, for streaming. I've had looked into Trovo because I saw it in the Streamer.bot platforms. I don't even know what Trovo is. I've seen it. I don't even know what it is. No idea. No, I'm not. Are you familiar with it? Yeah, the things that I use in Streamer.bot are obviously Twitch, YouTube. I use Kick, but it's someone just made like a temporary setup for that I use for my Kick alerts. There's no Kick chat, but the Kick alerts that come up, that's through Streamer.bot. Elgato, Stream Deck, Elgato webcam. You can use Elgato Wave through products through Stream.bot because they support it. And what else do I use? I'm sure I use other stuff. You can also make channel part rewards in Streamer.bot. You can create them in there. So that Streamer.bot actually owns those channel part rewards setups. The ones that already exist, those are Twitches, but you can always, you don't have to use either one. You can use both or just whatever. Exclusively. It's the same thing. It's just where they're created. Well, maybe we should move on. Looking for a tan wolf. Basically the same as YouTube and Twitch, but its monetization requirements are much lower. Oh yeah? What about like, is there a lot of people on there? Stream really needs 5 hours stream and 20 followers to start new. YouTube is 1,000 and Twitch is 500. No, Twitch is 50 followers, but I think they're lowering it to 35. I don't know. Yeah, it's 50. I think. Or is it, no, it's 75. 75 followers on Twitch. But they're changing, I think they're going to be changing that much lower requirements for Twitch. No, I'm sorry, Twitch affiliate. Yeah. Affiliate. To earn. That's how you earn on Twitch. You have to be an affiliate minimum. YouTube is much more. 1,000 subscribers plus a certain amount of views per month or something. I think it's 4,000 views, something like that. Yeah, it only took me 10 plus years to do that, to get to be a YouTube partner. I'm gonna go take a break and for a few minutes, and then we'll go somewhere else, and we'll try. We could even restart and try to get that tan wolf. So I'll be back. Why are you running away? Oh, it's a wolf. All right, I'll be back.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Just
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
I'm on.
Watch your profanity.
Right. Emotional damage.
All right, I'm back. Emotional damage. Oh, son, you've been busy. I just realized I can't restart the game. I have to do these in the same hunt. I forgot. This is the only mission I think that's like that in this, in the wolf missions. Yeah, in the same hunt. Ooh. So, brown gray wolf with a handgun over 35 meters in the same hunt. Yep. So, I can't restart. The user base on Trovo looks similar to Twitch. There's a Chinese girl playing COD that has 12,000 watching now. Holy crap, that's a... Jeez. I'm sure that's not typical, right? It's just a... has big followers, big following. There's a guy, I don't really watch him, but he played a game or two that I play. He's got like, he doesn't stream long. He only streams for a couple hours a day or whatever. And he's got like 56,000 people watching his stream. It doesn't even matter what he's playing. He's just got a big following. I mean, he's got like, what was it? Subscribers. He's got like 62,000. 62,000. Holy crap. That's a lot of subscribers. It's making a lot of money. I couldn't believe it. That's insane. Jeez. He's got like 7 million followers. That's insane. How do you get that many? No, doesn't seem typical. No, not at all. Dealing at 100, only 20 required to earn money. Yeah. Well, you're always going to have big followings on any platform. There's always some. Matter of fact, Trovo might not even be their main platform. You know what I mean? Could be TikTok, it could be YouTube or Twitch is their original one, and then you just add on another one, and then you just get more, you know, kind of like that thing. How do you get that many? Cleavage. What if it's a guy? The one I just mentioned is not a woman, it's a guy. Yeah. That's like, oh, that would be too many, right? All right, well, let's see if we can move on here. Let's try here. Yeah, let's try here. I hear no birds. Of course. No, I hear birds. On the right. So we need a tan wolf. Yep. Actually, you know what? We need to change this. It has to be over 35 meters. So we're going to do 40 meters. And we're going to use the handgun. Actually, what I should do is get a handgun with a scope. But I think I could manage with the 10 millimeter with a red dot. I think I can manage that. There you go. Maybe we'll get lucky here. I don't think it matters what platform you're on. If you have a big following, people are going to follow you there. Yeah. At least a good chunk anyway. Oops. Wrong thing. There's a wolf over here. I can hear him. It's not a tan. Oh, and look at that. It's a 16 wolf, 65 to 80 kilograms. I don't know why it's 65. That seems like a wide range. I'm going to guess it is not near 80. I mean, it's not. Oh, look, a tan. Yes. Look at this. Perfect. We got a whole wolf pack coming in. Yeah, baby. That's the 16 right there. It's a big one, too. Very nice. I guess it is. It could be decent. There's the tan. Okay. It's go time. As long as it's over 35 meters, we're good. Oh, I can't see the, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Probably going to stop about right here. Oh, crap. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, it didn't say one shot. Thank goodness. Because it wouldn't have counted. That should do it. That should do her. That was quick, wasn't it? Very quick. And then we're off to the final wolf mission. It's all ready to go. I got a tree stand up there too, by the way. Up here. Yeah. Got a tree stand. All right. Let's hit it. $44 meters. Boom. We're done with mission number 9. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. So this is a mission spawned wolf. Identify a call from. Oh, there's 2 parts to it. Oh. Yeah, it has a little mini map here. Even gives you coordinates right here. Brimstone point of interest right there. So it says identify a call from a gray wolf. So there's two parts. Then it says harvest the dark gray wolf. So it's a dark gray wolf. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll start here and then we'll go down here. Do it. Do it. This should be pretty quick, I think.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
The game's definitely taking longer to load than usual. It's been like this for a while. Yep. All right. Let's see. We'll just stick with the same weapons. Yep. And we're good to go. Here we go. Should get a call. Oh crap, did I pick the wrong? I picked the wrong place. Oh no. I picked the wrong tent. I'm an idiot. No problem. Whee! Problem solved. That was easy. Oh, look at this. Where's the tree stand? Oh, there's a wolf here. Could be him or her. I just heard it on the right. You hear it? This might be like really quick. So we got bighorn sheep here too. Not that I'm interested, but where's the wolf? Over here? Up here. Is he going to call or what? Yeah, he's over here. It's probably the dark gray, right? I suppose I could call. I hear a lot of walking. All right. Well. Let's see what happens. It's kind of hard to see here. Heck is he? Is that him? Could be. Yep. There's your call. Now we shoot him. As long as it's a dark gray, it'll count, I think. Why didn't the message come up? There it is. And here we go. Oh, wait. There he is. That's a male. That was easy. The final mission, and I get it done in like a couple minutes. Boom. We're done.
Gentlemen, we got it.
I look forward to working together in the future. Getting barely time to read it. That's it. Show's over. Yeah, I'm gonna take this tent out. And the tree stand. We're done. Easy peasy. Okay, we're out of here. Wolf missions complete. So, oh, I should have done Alt F4. That's okay. I'm thinking about doing the werewolf competition. Let's see what else there is. Actually, let's check it first. 16.5, 16.4, 16.2. There's Glenn, 16.0. What else? What else can we do? We got any mule deer comps? Muley bow special. There's also, wait a minute. Wait, oh, this one doesn't start till tonight. So we could do the Muley bow special too. Oh, this doesn't start yet. Damn it. Wait, there's two starting on, yeah, there's two of them starting tonight. That one and Biggest Mule Elite. They're both scoring competitions. Wow. I wish they were running right now. So we can't do those two. Your heaviest mule deer shot with a 300. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. $131. Let's see. $131. Top weight is 140. Wow. I mean, I could throw it in there. Sure. What else? What about Rocky Mountain Elk? Well-appointed elk, your highest scoring unspooked Rocky Mountain elk with 10 points or more. What's the highest score? 395. 395. 382. Okay. Oh, okay, sir. This one doesn't end until tomorrow night. So somebody's probably going to get a 400 plus, I'm sure. Did you earn all the EM you have from competition? Yeah. Except for there was one that I got 500 from Tree Kiwi on a guessing game. Most of it is earned. Yeah. Whether it's a competition. Yeah. What about grizzly bear? They're all weight competitions. Your heaviest male grizzly bear shot through the heart. I'm not doing that one. Average weight, your 3 heaviest. Yeah, I don't like doing those. They're really tough. So we'll do the mule deer, the wolf, werewolf, and the elk one. Yep. Okay. We'll just add this. I don't know if I'm going to do it, though. The 300 one. Weight. There we go. Well-appointed, werewolf, and not so stubborn anymore. Let me go ahead and change the titles. Your EM dollars is wealthy. Fortunately, I don't need to spend a lot of it at one time. So save it for a rainy day, like whatever. Luckily, I have plenty of GM, but I had like almost 200,000 GM. And then I got another Texas Lodge. So it's knocked it down to about 100 and something. I looked at the, I think it's the Alberta, new Alberta Preserve. It's called Preserve. I thought it was Reserve. Preserve. Is it jelly preserves? On Call of the Wild, it's like snow. Actually, looks kind of cool. Maybe buy the Boone and Crockett camel set. Maybe. I'll consider it. Sure. I want to look at something here. So this is the new Preserve. That's what it says on the title. I think that's a typo. Look at that. Elk. Bison. So it's like Whiterime, right? Ducks. Of course, this isn't gameplay. It's cinematic. A beaver. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait. Wait. He's like scratching his head. Oh, it's a beaver. Okay. Huh. That was a moose in the background. What is that? Is that a reindeer? No. Some kind of deer. Not sure. That's a reindeer. Or caribou. That looks like is that a black bear? A wolf? You got wolves? Aw, man. Really? They got wolves. Crap. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. Damn it. So, remember what we said? They should put reindeer and wolves on Whiterime? There it is. That looks like some kind of mountain goat. I'm not sure what that is. Ibex, maybe? Elk? This looks like a sheep. It doesn't look like an ibex. Yeah, some kind of sheep. What the heck is that? What the heck? That was weird. Cinematic wide, it looks nice. Cinematic trailer. ASCII Ridge. ASCII Ridge. Oh, it does say preserve. Yeah, I thought preserves were jams and jellies. It's got a little beaver logo on it. Interesting. June 17th. Okay, sir. Where am I? Who is this? Who are these people with cameras? What's going on here? Blooded violence. Didn't we just see this? Yeah. It's just, what do you guys think of that? We need more animals on the Hunter Classic. No. No. You're not going to get it. All right, let me update the YouTubes. The YouTubes. Okay. Let's hit it. Five attempts on the elk and the mule deer comp, and 10 attempts on the wolf comp. Title updated. There you go. How much is the camel set, Jack? I mean, you can look on Hunter Wiki. Not about the price, but what it does. As soon as I get this loaded, we can take a look. So if you go to clothes, clothing, whatever, clothing, just scroll down. There's Boone and Crockett right there. Good visual reduction, moderate scent reduction, some sound reduction. Yeah, I have Doc Monsignor. But this is only for deer. Boone and Crockett. What is it? What is it? Oh, this is also deer species. Yep. These are all for deer species. They're not for reserves, all animals in reserve. Except for Sneaky 3D and Gilly. So, yeah. So, like the army outfit, surprisingly, has better visual reduction. Doc Monsignor is above moderate. Army has good, although it's the same as Boone and Crockett. So yeah, Army is actually the same as Boone and Crockett. Anything with antlers. Yeah. So Boone and Crockett and Army are the same. I'm sorry. Yeah, they are. They're the same. So they're definitely better visually. Boone and Crockett's better than Doc Monsignor. Yep. So that's definitely an advantage. All the other things, they're all the same, as you can see. Except one exception is sound reduction. For Doc Monsignor is better than all of them. It's above moderate. These are some. That's really a different trade-off, but yeah. See, to me, the reason why I got Doc Monsignor wasn't for the visual. It's this. The scent reduction and the sound reduction. That's the reason why I got it. So Doc Monsignor, like, is really good if you're on the ground, like say bow hunting or something or close up. Your sound reduction is definitely a benefit. And but the trade-off is it's kind of less visual reduction. I don't know. They're all good. They just have different aspects to it. One difference. Oh, they don't have the English one here. Why? Wait. Yeah, it's not in here. Where's the English one? There it is. So this one, I think Glen City has this one. Visual is above moderate for deer and rabbits. Scent reduction, moderate. Sound reduction, above moderate. This is really good. Yeah. So you get that extra, you get the rabbits in there too. I don't really hunt rabbits, so that much, but so above moderate, moderate, above moderate. So if you go back up here, so the English one would be for visual, it would be the same as Doc Monsignor, and scent is the same. Sound is, so it's the same. It's the same. English is the same as Doc Monsignor, except rabbits. So it's not really a big deal to me. Yeah. There's not much difference. You know, if I hunted rabbits a lot, then I would be interested. Might get the Army outfit. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is the werewolf one. Yeah, I have to use a 10-point. I have to use the 10-point crossbow. Or a crossbow. I forgot. For the hard shot. Any crossbow. Okay. And the elk one is any, I think it's any permitted weapon. The highest grind unspooked elk with 10 or more points. Tines spiky bits on its antlers. Must have 10 points or more. Unspooked. And then the muley deer is a 300, which I have. We don't really need a pistol. But we could use it for the elk if we want to. Okay. Where's the... Oh, it's already here. Duh. Would you die of heat while hunting rabbits and bush rangers? That's a good question, Henry. Yeah, didn't think of that. I think it says something about that. Yeah, it says it in here, I believe. Actually, it doesn't. Huh. But there was a mention of it somewhere. Where did I see it? It might have been the one for bush rangers. So I think the answer is no. Sneaky 3D arid. Resistance high. So it probably would work, but it probably, you'd probably have to drink whatever. What is it on bush rangers? Or I think I'd drink water on pick a bean. It's probably not 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I did that. I had it before I got the clothes for pick a bean. I had to drink water occasionally. I remember that. So you don't need, if you got these clothes on pick a bean, you don't need water or whatever it is. Oh, wait, warm weather resistance low. Interesting, they put this. Yeah, so there's your answer right there. Yep. Warm resistance low for the English one. And probably the other ones, even though they don't mention it, it's probably low. They don't have that here. They don't mention warm or cold resistance. I don't see it. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of the blue crossbow tracer arrows. Have to get some. Let me get that now, and then we'll get moving. It might be very nice if you're in and out of bushes and fields. And as creeks and loggers. Yeah. Yep. I think that's it. I think we're good. No calls here. I'm going to assume there's no wolves, but there could be elk here. Could be mule deers here. Oh, there's a mule deer. Yep. So the werewolf comp, we want the werewolf. We want the wolf to be under the tree stand. That's the key to that. Mule deer. So we need mule deer that's, this is a weight competition. We need something that's like 130. What? Where did you come from? What the heck? Just appeared there. That was weird. It's not a 16 wolf, but small one. Well, we need to warm up with the hard shot. He'll be back. Maybe. There was a mule deer up there. Wait, right there. 145 to 1. Yeah, it's not big enough. Oh, wait. No, we're doing weight. That's right. I'm sorry. 125. It's not enough. It's got to be 130 plus. So that wolf's not coming back or what? I'm not going to shoot the mule deer with the 300 unless it's, as I said, unless its max estimate is at least 130. Yep. It's either going to be 130. Oh, wait. So max weight is 140. So, yeah, at least 130 or more. Yeah, I'm doing comps. I'm doing the werewolf comp, well-appointed elk, and not so stubborn anymore mule deer. So the mule deer is a weight one, the elk one is a score one, and the werewolf is a score. Oh, he's coming back. So we'll practice on this guy here with the heart shot. We'll get warmed up. Just one wolf, that's it. There's an elk right there. So we're looking for something that's like high 300s. Like 380 plus. Something like that. See another wolf coming in. Up here. Come on. Ooh, another male. Wait. That's not... That was him calling? No, it was that one. That one's a little better. No, you're supposed to come over here. Why? No. Come on. Supposed to come over. Right. Right. All three are males.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, that's a female. Not one of them is coming over. Stubborn wolves. Is that another deer? No. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. They're just ignoring the calls. I hate when they do that. Coming back. Yep. Why are you stopping there, dude? There we go. Okay, hard shot. No. We got one. Oh, I missed a heart. Wow. A little bit too far forward because of the angle. Yeah. It wasn't straight down, so... Let's take a look at that. No, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Maybe a little too far forward, so maybe something like right there instead of there. It was close. Good thing it wasn't a 16 wolf. I would be pretty upset. Although, if that was a 16 wolf, I would not have shot it at that position. No way. I would have waited till he was like straight down here, instead of over there. Too risky. Well, not much here, guys. So the other wolves just left. I don't even care. He gone. He gone. All right, let's move on. Oh, he's coming back. Damn it. It's a female. I think, yeah. No, I shouldn't have called from there. That was a mistake. Wait. Where'd she go? What the heck? Oh, for crying out loud. Screw this. Doesn't make any sense. All right, we're out of here. Oh, we got brothers. Look at this. Oh my God, they all suck. What the heck? Oh, wait, no, we're doing weights. God, I keep forgetting. It's a weight competition. 105. Oh, boy. 85. 95. 115. Oh, my God, that's bad. That's really bad. Bunch of lightweights. Not good. I'm getting hungry. Didn't have lunch. I want a burger. Real bad. Burger. A deer burger. There you go.
I like to kill deer.
Venison burger. Yeah. Nice try, Henry. Oh, that was a coyote. That was a wolf.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Yeah, these mule deers are terrible. It's almost a hat rack there.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shameless. All right, you guys can like leave now. Goodbye. Oh, over there. Okay. Okay.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. I'm going. Goodbye. Gone. There was a buck call. I don't see him though. I'm more interested in the wolf competition. that's one that I already saw. Yeah. How could that one be such a low weight? 85? Jeez, that's really low weight. You know? Guy. Well, this place is dead, man. This place is dead to me. Not a very good hunting session so far. Let's try. Let's try over here. What the? You're kidding. Ruh-roh. I'm dead. Do you hear him? It's like breathing down my neck. There's a deer here or something. Some kind of elk or deer. There's another bear. Oh my God, that's a small bear. 18 to 20? That's it? Wow, that's tiny. Yeah, that's not good. Not too good. Those wolves? Really? I'll be darned. Oh, 16 wolf. Oh, I shot too far up. I think I missed. It should have been back here. I might get lucky. Wow, they just showed up, man. Quick. Like, gee, didn't even have a chance to get ready. Yes. 16-2. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
5th place? What? I got 5th place with a 6. What on earth is going on here? Oh, I got some competition here, baby. Let's take a look. 16-2, 5th place. I got my work cut out. I know. You think, well, you should get in the top 3 with that. This ends tonight, by the way. 16-5, 16-4, 16-2, 16-2, 16-2. I got the lowest 16-2 with a 16.20. Well, kind of a good start. Kind of. Got to do better, right? Right. What was the weight on that one? 70.59. Yep. 70. It's got to do better. Back again? I just spooked him. Could be a different one. That's a female. Yep, that was too far up. Maybe. Not a really good angle, actually. Okay, it was just a female. Doesn't matter. Trying to be consistent. Oh, it was a hard shot. Wow. Wow. 15-01. Very nice. What is going on? That was weird. Just on the back of the leg. You see that? Yeah. Not bad. You're a bear on my right. What's that? So the steer's afraid of the bear. 105 max weight estimate. Not even close. You can hear the bear breathing. I hear a wolf over here. Just one on the road. On the road again. It's a small mammal. tap dancing bear. Was that a bear? I don't know what this wolf is doing. Yawning. Hey, bear, can you, like, be quiet? Jeez. Ugh. She is not happy. Nope. Uh-huh. Like chicken. Play little chicken. Run home. Run home to mama.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's see if I got a response in the Discord on the multi-chat emoji issue. It's not really that big of a deal, actually. Nope, nothing. Yeah, those are link images embedded or whatever. I don't do that. I don't play that game.
Homie, don't play that game. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Of all the emotes or emojis, they all work except for one group. Isn't that weird? Of course, now there is a difference because the actual command they're not words, they're characters or keyboard characters. That might have something to do with it. It's possible. It's a dark gray. No. No. You're on the wrong side. That's not where I called from. Nope. Wrong. Well, we got more. We got company. Another mail. That's better. Much better. Like the angle too much, but yeah, didn't work. I did not like that. He's dead. It was a long shot, but it wasn't a hard shot. I kind of had the feeling it was going to be off. Can't get them all, you know. Yeah, anyway, so those all emotes have names, right? Doesn't matter if it's an emote, emoji, they all have names that you can type in the chat and it'll show that emote or emoji. Even your own channel, all my channel emotes have names. For example, so any of them, you just go out, doesn't matter. Let's see. So the button mash one, that's a Twitch hype train one. It's called button mash. Yeah. So if you go into Twitch chat and you type in button mash, it will show that emote. It should. Oh, I guess not. That went over well. Button mash. Why didn't it work? It's button mash uppercase Oh, let me try that again. Maybe it's case sensitive. It is. Yeah, you have to type in exactly case sensitive. Boom. So you can do that on any emote. Yeah. But for ones that are non-words, that might have something to do with it. So some of them actually, the smileys and emoticons, those have words. That kind of makes sense, actually. Yeah. They all have some kind of word, whatever. But as I said, some emotes don't have words. They have text, keyboard character, or just, colon, whatever. So that would kind of explain it, why they don't work. They must not be included. Wait, where were they? I think, let's say they were at the bottom of global. Yeah, I'm going through all the emoticons, emotes, and none of them have characters for the name except those when I was talking about earlier. So it's got to have something to do with that. Now I can't even find them. Some have global effects. They have letters. Why are you running? Some of them have letters, just the one letter, and what is better TTV ones? Let's see. Wait. There's one, a W exclamation. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't work either. Oh, no, that's right. I'm using my account. It won't work on the screen. Huh. What the heck are you doing there, Wolf? That wolf was just chasing, then he stopped. I'm going to bring up my other Twitch account and I'm going to try this. Now I'm really curious. So yeah, that was a W. It's a better TTV global effects emote, and it's W exclamation. And oh, look at that! It just shows a W. Look at that on the screen. It just says W exclamation, but my message did come up. So it doesn't like It's almost like it doesn't understand words. Like button, what was it? Button, button mash. It understands words, but it doesn't understand characters like the exclamation. Or, for example, let's try a different one. Is there a wolf here? Oh, there's one there. Wolfie. Okay. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, righty there. Yeah, I hate it when they actually come under the tree stand and then go behind the tree stand. I'm calling over here. Hello? Hello? Boy. $16. Too late. So they just turn around and leave. They don't even care. Man, that thing takes so long to load. Oh my god, that's terrible. Wait. Oh, he's dead. Right there. Yep. There's one. There's two. That was a long shot. Yeah, it was, I think. Not a hard shot, though. I was just messing around. Anyway. I like this emote. It's pretty cool. The headbang. I like that. Where's the global ones? I don't even see them. What happened to them? Glenn, where did you say those were? Global? Now I can't find them. Yeah, they're not there. What happened to them? Where is global? I don't even see it. I don't know. Oops. Click on the smiley face in the chat. Yeah, then what? There's an emoji tab. It's the one all the way to the right. And then you have different categories. You got smiling emoticons, people, animals and nature, food and drink, travel places, activities, objects, symbols, flags. That's it. There's no global. It's not there. That's weird. Oh, wait. It was in my main account. Let's see if I can get this one to get on the tree stand. Come on. Nope. That's a good shot. Don't know if it's a hard shot. It should open up. Yeah, it doesn't work. I think. So I tried it on my alternate Twitch account, but if I use it on my Pinseeker account, I bet you it's there. Something's changed. I don't know what I missed. Weird. Yeah, it's not there. Those white smiley global ones. I'm not seeing it. Weird. That. Yeah. I can't find the list. I just typed in colon right parentheses. Yeah, that does not show up in the multi-chat on the screen. It does not. Emote, Twitch Global. Where are they? Where are they? I mean, they got to be somewhere, right? People? No, it's not a people. Am I tripping? They're not there, man. All right, I'm going to go take my second break. Yeah, see if any you can find them. So that emote that's in the Twitch chat there, the smiley face, it looks like a robot. The white face with a smile. I mean, you listed them before in the chat. I saw them. If I scroll back up, there they are. Where were they? They're at the bottom of the global list. There is no global list. It's not. I wonder if I just click the smiley face in the chat. Oh, I already read that. I wonder if I refresh, would that work? Refresh the browser. Let's see if that works. It's not there. It's not there. Ooh. Wow, that's a small bear right there. Tiny dancing bear. Tiny dancer.
Just do it.
Just do it. What about you, Bert? Do you see those global emojis? The smiley face, robot face. Do you see those on the list? Because I don't. They're gone. I must be doing something wrong. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back. Yes, those. Where are they? Because I'm sure you didn't type. You must have just clicked them with the mouse. But where did you see them? Because I don't know where they're at. Yeah, those are the ones that don't work in multi-chat. They do not. And as I said, as I said, they only use keyboard characters. They don't use words. That's the only thing I can think of. That's why they don't show up on the screen. I clicked the emoji and scrolled down until I saw them. I don't see them. Am I tripping? Which category are they in? Global, right? Yeah, I don't see them. They're not there. What the heck's going on here? All the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom? Really? No, the last thing there are flags. Flag emojis. But there's groups. There's flags, symbols. They're all categorized. Objects, activities, travel and places, food and drink, animals and nature. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds. People, and then smileys and emoticons. Try clicking the emoji button and search colon. I think I did that and it didn't work. It doesn't do anything. No matches. Nope. Which is weird. Because if you just search for face, the word face, it comes up with, yeah. That's really weird. All right. I'm going to take a break. Be back. I'll go ahead and turn off that terrible sound. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Like when I type colon P in the chat, that one is the only one that appears. Right. But you said they're in the global category. I don't see that anymore. I did see it earlier. Whoa, what happened to my frame rate? What happened? That's what happens when I alt tab. Look at the frame rate. 27 frames? Are you serious? Oh my God. Look at this. Ugh. What the? That's bad. It's not a hard shot. I got to restart. Yeah, I alt tabbed about 10 times, and that's what did it. Yep. Totally hosed the game. Look at the lag. Oh my God, it's bad. It'd be bad. It's not a big deal. I was just kind of curious of why those emotes don't show up on the, emojis. They don't show up in the multi-chat on the screen. It's the only thing I can think of is they're not words or letters. They're keyboard characters. So maybe that multi-chat widget doesn't recognize like colon, right parentheses, left parentheses, that kind of stuff. It doesn't recognize it as a acceptable whatever. Yeah, I did just type in the name of the emoji, and it does show up, but it doesn't show them listed in a category. All right, I'm gonna restart. Steam has a memory leak. Steam has a wait. Restart Steam client to get rid of the lag. Well, I can't do that while playing the game because the game will just exit. I'm pretty sure. Won't it? I'm gonna restart anyway. Yeah, what happens if I exit out of Steam? Yeah, the game just crashes. Yep. That's fine. That's kind of a cool looking island. It almost is shaped like a heart, and it's got snow on it. It's kind of cool. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I can't find those. Is Steam running? Why isn't it running? Oh, there it is. Boy, that's slow. Jeez. Look how slow it is. Oh, that's right. Today's Tuesday. They usually have maintenance on Tuesday. Steam does. But seems to be working fine. All right. I'm going to reboot anyway, so. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason why this game lags is the alt tabbing. Yep. It wasn't even alt tabbing. I was, well, sort of like alt tabbing. I was using the G bar, which is a game bar for Xbox. Was it already down for maintenance? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I put my cover on wrong. I did. I put my cover on my computer or my phone backwards. I gotta fix that. There we go. All right. Yes, I gotta stop alt tabbing. Usually if I just pause the game, it actually, I don't think it hurts it. Pause the hunter, and then I can go right over. I don't have to alt tab. So I'll do that if I need to. All right. Ads are coming up. Maybe Shift Tab uses a Steam browser. I did instead of alt tabbing. No, I don't use that. Never. Well, somebody mentioned that they didn't, when they alt tab, they didn't want to show their tabs on stream. I get that because maybe they got something running in the background they don't want people to see. So that is an alternative if you're there's certain things you don't want people to see on your screen. You can use that if you can enable the game bar in Windows. You don't have to use any of the functions, but that is a way to get over to your other monitor. But as I said, this game, even if you do that, the game performs poorly, as you saw. So I just do this, pause the game, and then I can move my mouse over. It doesn't affect the game, I don't think. Okay. My mouse has Bluetooth channels. I only have to click a button on the mouse to switch between it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Ads are almost done. Don't think there's any wolves here. Oh, there's a bear here. Way up there around the bend. I'm not really looking for bears. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. I want to check something. I don't mean to be a pain, but where did you see Bert, where did you see global category? Where is that listed under the categories? Is it at the last one? Because I don't see global category. I don't see. Wait, Is that in a, maybe it's on a different thing. Oh, wait. I think I found it. You know where it was? It's not under it's not under the emoji. It's under my emotes. Yeah. So if you click on the little smiley face to the right of the chat where you tap text, if you click on that, then at the bottom, mine has it has categories: favorites, channel, emote effects, emoji, and also my emotes. I don't know why it's under my emotes. Then if I scroll all the way to the bottom, all the way, no, wait. And then if I look for the category global emotes, it's at the bottom of the global emotes. You're right. So I was looking in the wrong place. Yeah. So I found them. Every one of those emojis are all keyboard colon. So one of them has a left triangle or less than, semicolon, colon. Some of them have like, one of them has a letter B dash right parentheses. No, that's wrong. B dash. Is that it? What? Oh, it's probably uppercase. Yeah. Uppercase B, right parentheses. Yeah, so none of them are, they all include some kind of character. Usually a right paren or right parentheses. Yeah. So something has to do with that, why it's not coming up on the screen. I did find them though. Yeah. I was looking in the wrong place. It kind of depends on probably what kind of browser you have. It might be in different places. Yeah. One of them is a heart, purple heart. So all of these do not show up in the multi-chat. Those, they do not. As far as I know, all other emotes and emojis work in the chat. Those are the only ones that don't. Isn't that weird? I've never noticed that before. What the heck? Where did you come from? It's not a 16, so it's not going to make any difference. Oh, there's wolves. Just heard another one call. This should be a hard shot. Isn't that funny how it just shows up out of nowhere, just running? Yeah, there you go. It's a hard shot. It's not going to count, though. It's too low of a score. I don't really have a problem. I don't have a problem that those emojis don't work in multi-chat. What I have a problem with, if you have any text with it, it won't show up on the screen. Yeah, that's what I have a problem with. I could care less about the emoji itself, even though when you use it, it does show up. It bounces on the screen. I'm not really concerned about that. It's just if you type a message, yeah, it won't show up on the screen. Here comes the rain, baby. We should do I hear walking. Oh, it's an elk. We should do a multiplayer competition. What do you guys think? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Shoot. There was a whitetail. There's a whitetail comp running right now. It's a scoring competition. What was it? Multiplayer comps for what? Well, that's the thing, is I'd have to pick something. Whitetail watch. Oh, that's a weight competition. There's King of the Whitetail that's coming up, or it's already running, actually. Yeah, this one. I don't know, it has to do with the multiplayer, but I was just thinking of whitetail. Look at this. Now that's a new one, because that wasn't there this morning when I looked. 194, 188, 186. It's always the same thing. I mean, we could do the wheel thing, or just pick I can just pick something I like to hunt. I don't know. Just make something up. Right? But it would have to be like bows or crossbows. Yeah. Here comes a wolf. What is it? I've only seen 116 wolf today. That's it. Yep. 16-2. And that didn't even get me in the top 3. I'm in 5th place right now in the werewolf comp. What about wolf? Would you be interested in hunting wolves for high score? I'm not sure everyone that watches it is in the same tier. I don't think you I are in the same tier. Doesn't matter. You mean underscore? I don't care about that. weapon? How many arrows? He's sniffing too. I hope he's not going to get spooked. Hey, I don't like this angle. Jeez, buddy. You stay a little longer? Really? Stand still. There you go. Hard shot. 1503. Yeah, I don't think so. Getting a lot of hard shots, but just not getting good wolves. Maybe we'll do a wolf one, and then maybe a whitetail one or something. Yeah, I can't afford to do more giveaways right now. They do a giveaway. Everyone that watches could included in. Wait, spin the wheel and do a competition in the game. So you're saying spin the wheel for the animal? Is that what you mean? For the competition? I'd be willing to put money into a pool for a chance to win a jackpot. Oh, well, that's different. People, I don't think would want to pay money to do a giveaway or do a competition like that. Maybe some people, but I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't even bother. You know what I mean? It's not a bad idea, actually. Like an entry fee. So let's say it's, I don't know, $1. It's $1 to enter. You got to have a minimum amount of people, of course. Well, no, you can have up to 8, or I would have to include myself, not to play, but I actually have to be hosting. So up to 7 people. Then, yeah, the winner would, first place would get the pot. Yeah, but I don't know if people would want to do that. Not many. I don't know anybody that does that, actually. For this game. How would you post the money, though? You know what I mean? You'd have to send it to somebody, right? 50 cents in if they want, or anything. Yeah. Well, how would you collect the money for the pot? You'd have to do it like PayPal or Venmo or something, right? You send it to one account, and then whoever wins, they would send that to the winner, the total. Let's see. All right, let's can we travel? Yeah, we can. Oh, he's at the other side of the river. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Female? No. Damn it. Hate that. There's no males there. We have to go to someone trusted. Yeah. You want to skip town. See, yeah. Thanks for the money. Yeah, I'm sure people would not feel comfortable about that. Yeah, I'm just going to send somebody who I don't even know. I like the idea, though. It would make it a nice little twist in the game, for sure. People do that with, like, fantasy sports. Yeah, I've done that before. I know there are bingo sites. You do that with people and you can sign up and create bingo games with jackpot pools, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's that stuff. Sure. I mean, you know, I don't mind just doing it for fun. It's something to do, and it's a good way to, you know, bring your community together even more. I know a lot of streamers that do it. Not this game, but they do custom games in like PUBG and stuff every Friday. They just queue up a bunch of people that want to play. They just put their names in a Discord channel. First come, first serve, and then the streamer just they have to put their PUBG name in there, and then he'll just go into PUBG and add that person in the queue, their PUBG name. Yeah, it's pretty slick, and they just play for fun. There's no giveaways or no money involved. It's just a good way to play with your, you know, your viewers or supporters. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to win something necessarily. Actually, what he also did this thing, what is it called? G coins? They have G coins. No, like B coins in PUBG. Something coins. It's just like GM or EM. And he'd do that if he won, or he'd have giveaways for those. I think because he was a PUBG partner, they would, PUBG gave him, they gave him, whatever it was, codes for that or something. So it's more of a sponsored thing. I gotta get gas. I gotta get food. I'm starving. be funny if we agreed on a competition and then I spin the wheel as a ptarmigan. Or a lynx. Can you imagine? No, I don't want to do a lynx. No way, man. No felines, no birds. No bighorn sheep. No sheep, no birds, no felines. I hear a wolf. I think it's right down that hill there. I can hear him. He's coming in. Could it be a 16 wolf? Oh, it's that tan one. It's a female. I'll bet you. No sheep, goat, birds, or felines. Nope. Yeah, it's the female. What a shame. No, they're not. This is the only wolf. How could it just be one wolf? No. No. Why did they go on the other side of the tree? That doesn't make any sense. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. All right, let's have a little fun here. Is he still there? Yes. I think you got to do it from a tree stand, don't you? No, you don't. I missed the heart. It was close. Look how tiny their heart is. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. You call from here, and then they go behind the tree. I wonder if you call from the ground, would that make any difference? You know? You should try that, just to see what happens. Yeah, ibex are pretty difficult. I mean, it's one thing to shoot him with a high-powered long-range rifle, but with a bow, I mean, you could use like a pulsar or any bow if you know how to shoot long range with it, or mid range. You might be able to hit it, but I don't know. It's kind of tough. Yeah, I don't hunt ibex. Normally. All right, let's see. Let's go take a look, see what this deer looks like. He's a little bit inland. I don't see anything. I don't see him. Oh, there's... Oh. Could be brothers. Yeah, that was a different one it called. Yep. Could be something. Something is better than nothing. Over 100 meters. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, I kind of fiddled around with that. Try to get a pheasant long range. You could do it. It just takes a little practice. First, then you got wind factor. But, you know, with a bigger animal, it's not as hard. So we're looking for something that's heavy. 125. 100. Really? One, 105. That's it? What the heck? Nothing good. That sucks, man. That's disappointing. Disappointing. Bye-bye. Done for. What the heck? I'll try it. I mean, you can hit a turkey in the heart at 90 meters with a crossbow pistol. You should be able to shoot him with a snake bite. Right? Yeah, I don't like this. So we need, look at the werewolf competition. We got a 16-2, 5th place. So we're going to need like 16-3 or better. That's what I'm hoping for. 16-3. Actually, I'd rather have something closer to 16-5 plus. They can do it. Just got to get lucky. They're out there. Yeah, what's kind of weird is you got a carcass there, and there's one wolf. That's it. Just one. That seems kind of strange. What was the elk one? That's not high enough score. Oh, 10 points or more than 10 points. Oh. High score. Yeah, that's terrible score.
Welcome.
I love ramen. So do I. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I had some yesterday. Yeah. I gotta like get extra stuff for it though. It gets kind of, you know, it gets a little boring to get some like, I don't know, some vegetables, broccoli. I don't know. Maybe some like sweet and sour pork, or those little pork slices, dumplings, not dumplings, what do they call it? Guza, something. They add to it, give it some more, give it some extra stuff in it. Ghost pepper sauce. Well, I actually have teriyaki sauce. Throw a little bit in there, give a little bite to it. Boil egg. Hey, that's a good idea. Fish cakes are good. Fish cakes. Fish cakes. I don't think I've had those. Some meat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to just eat ramen, just ramen. You can add anything you want. I'm too lazy. I just don't do it. But also the best thing for me is to just get some like frozen vegetables, like broccoli, cauliflower. I don't know if you like that stuff. Throw that in there, sure. I do like those, what do they call them? What's the little, guzas? Guza? The one with it's like a dumpling and it has meat in it? Those things? That would be really good. You can get those frozen too, and then they don't go bad. You can put the rest in the freezer. Sounds good. Should you tend to try ghost pepper sandwich? I don't think I've ever had that. Is it like really hot? here. There's a bear. Female. Say that last again. It's raining in my game. Something about the ghost pepper. Before that, I said those. Is it called guza? It's like a dumpling and it has meat inside. Those are really good. I like those. 1 million Scoville. What does that mean? What do you mean? I got a bunch of ramen too, but yeah, you know, you definitely use more, something extra, some extra stuff. So we're looking for a wolf that's a male wolf that's more than 16 too. They're out there. You just got to find them. $320 to $370. $370, really? Yeah, I don't think so. There's no way that's even near 370. No way. It's the hotness measurement of peppers. So, oh, there's a wolf here. 1 million. Yeah, I can't do that kind of stuff. I can't. I like a little spicy hot, but there's no way. No way, man. Just heard a wolf. Over here somewhere. You can hear there's a carcass up there. It's probably where they're hanging out. There's one right there. Dang it, it's a female. Go away. Shoot. I don't think that's a high 16. It might. It's if anything, it's a low 16. Wait. Wait. They're the same. It's the same score. What? 60 to 75. This one's bigger. Yeah, it's not going to be more than 16 too. I'll guarantee you that. No way. Wait, you said soft boil eggs? Soft boil. Oh, so those are, you boil them, you just take them out of the shell and you boil them? Oh, okay, I got you. Because I haven't had those in a long time. You could do hard-boiled eggs too, right? Oh, another wolf. I hear a wolf. Oh, that one? Wait, is this a different group? They're small males. What's going on here? Why am I getting all these small ones? I think they might mean poached eggs. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, right? But I'd actually rather have, like you can put hard-boiled eggs in salad. I'd love that. That's good. Do it. You could put in your soup too if you want. I would assume you could. I'm not getting anything good. Just 116 wolf today. That's it. One. Yeah, this is a different group here. Another group? Females. Face plant. Oh man, I love that stuff. Man, you make me hungry. I didn't even have lunch yet or dinner. Pretty soon though, in about 10 minutes, I'm done for today. Not much luck today, guys. Can't get the big one. It's the way it goes. Sometimes, right? Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. I saw a wolf back there, but I don't see him now. Oh, there he is. It's coming back, actually. Female. What? Who are you? It's not a 16. Sandwich. Make a sandwich. Jeez, buddy, you taking your time or what? No. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to stop there. What are you doing? He's on alert. Okay, fine. What? No. Did I shoot too low? I think I did. Oh, he's dead. So that's 10 meters. Oh, I shot too low. Yeah, that was actually exactly 10 meters. And I should have aimed dead on. And I didn't. Train my dog to make sandwiches. Yeah. That would not be wise. There's a hard shot. 1504. Hard shot. 16. Oh. It's not enough though. 16-0. 72 kilograms. So there's two 16s today. A 16-0 and a 16-2. Yep. Hard shot. All of them are hard shots. Not bad. A lot of male wolves up here, but just nothing decent as far as scoring goes. It's like, you know, the pizza delivery guy that eats your pizza on the way to deliver it is like a piece missing. Sir, why do I have a piece of pizza missing? I don't want this. Take it back. Give me another one. Well, I think we're just about done here for today. As I said, didn't do good, but I did finish the wolf missions, 9 and 10. Oh, here comes a wolf. There's a mule deer there. I just don't see him. Oh, he's right there. Duh. $110. Man, I just can't find anything good. That was their tip, exactly. Sir, do I get a tip? You go, yeah. You just got it. That piece of pizza right there. That's your tip. The piece that you took. Have a good day. Female. There's another wolf here. Right there. Female. Oh, boy. Sometimes you just can't win. How about a melanistic wolf? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, what is this? What is that? He's within range. These are all females. Yep. Yep. Whole female group. So that leaves us with whatever's over there. It's a male, but I don't know what the score is. $16,500. Yeah, I saw that. That's a male, but it's not a 16. Not even close. So doing a loop-de-loop. Yep. Gotta beat that. It's so annoying. Well, I don't think I'm gonna go down there and look for him. If that deer wasn't there, I might consider it. Go to the top, go to the tower. Then how am I going to shoot him in the heart? I can't. Not from a tower. It'd be pretty hard to do. All right. Well. Get out of here. Hey, listen to all these guys. Watch this. Man, that deer is booking it. Jeez. I'll go check out this male, I'm going to say coyote, this male wolf, and then I got to get off here. Go eat some dinner. I'm starving. That's the one that was just here. It's all the way over there. There's a wolf there. No. Oh, no. No, no, no. It's that's a big one. There you go. That could be the winner right there. We're not leaving, guys. I'm going to still stay on. How am I going to do this? Oh, why does this happen to me? Why? Where are you going, dude? That's the one, guys. That's the one I've been looking for all day. Unbelievable. Why does this happen? There's only one way I can do this. I'd have to get a tree stand. I don't even see him now. Is he out of render range? I did mark him. So, what do you think? Go get a tree stand? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, he was right down there. So I'm going to guess that is beyond render range. Actually, it's not. Yeah, maybe it is. All right. Got to make a decision here. Get a tree stand. Oh, he's definitely out. Definitely. Well, no, when I first called him, I don't think he was. I don't think he was. He is now. Get a tree stand. Track him. Find out how far away he is, and then call him in. The only problem is I can't use. Well, you might be able to use an e-caller if I'm 400, or I could just take this one out. So this is going to be it here. I'm going to get this guy, and then I'm going to be done for tonight. I was just about to quit too. I wasn't even going to go over and check it out, but I'm kind of glad I did. We still got to get him in the heart, though. That's another thing. It's a matter of the heart. All right. All right, so I have to get rid of the rifle. Yep. So grab this e-collar, then we don't have to worry about this one getting in the way. It might not make a difference because he's going to be well over 400 meters. But just to play it safe, we'll pick this one up. Who knows? He might turn around and come back. We'll just do that. It's the same one. I don't see him. Okay. Let's do this. Do it. Do it. Now this is real hunting right here. So what I saw, I'm going to guess, well, it's a 75 minimum weight, 75 to 85. 90 is the top weight. When I saw him, he looked really big. I'm going to guess this one is probably close to 16.5. It could be more than 16.5. It's big. I think it's more than 16.2. Probably more than 16.3 or 4. We'll see. Oh my God, it's him. He came back. Sort of. Oh boy. If I can lure him this way, I just... Look how big he is. Look how big his head is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Where'd he go? Dude, where are you going? What is over there? Yeah, he's almost 300 meters. We can't do that from here. That's okay. So what we can do is, let's say 150 meters. Get a tree stand. Deploy it. Deploy the e-collar. Get back on the tree stand. And that should do it. That should get him over. But wolves like this can get weird and they just ignore you. So I have no idea what he's going to do. This is the ticket to trophy land right here. See, the thing is that I think he was here where this carcass is, and I was hoping that he was going to come back. I could put a tree stand here. This is something I might be able to do here. I thought this is kind of like where he would come back. Maybe. Because I did get a call from a male wolf, and I think it was him. He was actually here. Matter of fact, I bet you one of these tracks is his. Let's see. I don't see him. Anybody want to guess if this is his track or not? It's a female. Multiple. Female. Maybe not. Maybe he wasn't here. Female. Jackpot. See, he was here. Told you. So this is... He's probably going to come back here, right? And that's why I'm thinking setting a tree stand here. But I don't know if he's going to come back. Kind of guessing. Where'd he go? Well, he's pretty long ways from here, so it doesn't look like he's coming back. Not anytime soon. I'm just gonna go after him. I mean, get closer. Where is he? There's his track right there. So, I don't know how far he is. A lot closer than he was. What about this tree right here? Not a great tree, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over here. You have a tree stand on you? Yes, I do. Yep. It's the only way you're gonna be able to do this. I mean, you can do it from the ground, but it's really hard. A lot harder than shooting down from a tree stand. I've tried, and I'm much more successful in a tree stand. So I'm going to guess he is more than 100 meters away, which is safe. So we're going to try this. I mean, just to that area is well over 100 meters. Right. Why can't I put a tree stand here? What? What the heck? Doesn't make any sense. There we go. It's better. I got to get the... No, that's fine. Where is that? It doesn't matter. All right, let's see what happens. We got to make some elk calls. Wait, why is that deer freaking out? They didn't get spooked? That's interesting. Actually, I wouldn't have minded they got spooked because I don't want them coming over here. Where is he, guys? Where'd he go? This is actually a nice spot. He's not in this group so far. Nope. What a shame. It's gone rogue. Just disappeared. What the heck? That's an odd looking wolf. Which one? The dark gray? Yeah, it's just a fur variation. So there is a possible trophy wolf out there. Probably gonna have to go get him. He's sniffing. It's never easy, is it? Now you got that wolf there. These guys don't matter. I wouldn't mind spooking them, but they're going to want them running that way. So now you got two going that way. Did they spook? No. Okay. Now what? I mean, I could just wait here. Maybe he'll come back. What do you want to do then? So I last saw him about 100 meters from here, and he was moving inland 100 meters. So it was about right here, and he was going this way, in there. Yep. He's probably in those woods out there. I just have this feeling he's going to come back, you know? What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. Holy cow. Nothing good. I think it's the same. It's the same pack that I saw before. Nothing good. They're actually coming over here too. Well, typically do return. Yeah, especially if this is their spot, this carcass. Where's the carcass? Right, wherever it is, over there. They'll come back to that, but who knows when that's going to happen. The longer I wait, the less chance I'm going to get them. All right, I think I'm going to go after them. I mean like track them, and maybe I'll be able to spot them. So I'm okay with these guys getting spooked. Or this one. I'm okay with that. I think I still have his track. I do. Oh, the tree stand. You idiot. I almost forgot the tree stand. I did that yesterday. I forgot the tree stand. I just don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get going. I'm gonna have to work for this one. I know. Gotta have some dinner, man. I'm freaking starving. There's his track right there. See it? He crossed here. So that's where he was. He called and he was back at that carcass and he came over here. Here's the bear. Maybe he'll call. possible. He's just rogue. He's just by himself. This is where I marked him right there. All right. The game is afoot. It's funny, this is where I was yesterday. Do you remember? If you were watching, I was doing the big pack attack. The last one was over here, wasn't it? Or it was actually over there. No? Somewhere in there. I give up. Thought I heard walking. So listen for him snarling. No, wow. That's the first. That's your clue right there. Or a call. Boy, he sure is taking a lot of dumps. Yeah, he's heading up the hills, just as I thought. Yep. Pretty much a straight line. The one you got Hound out to find out was around there. Yep. The Hound actually helped me out in that one. And I was actually going the wrong way. I went straight up the hill and that wolf went left. I was actually tracking they weren't the fresh tracks. So I had it all wrong. Yep. There was fleeing ones and then I don't know. But the dog, he helped a lot. Now, why is this track facing that way? Could have been the e-caller, which was there. That's way out of range, though. Couldn't have heard it from there. There's no way. See? More poop. That's the 4th time he's took a dump in the last minute. Jeez, buddy. Yeah, he's probably not close. Not yet. So I'm worried about he's going to double back, right back. That's why I'm not calling. Yeah. Where's his track? I don't know which way he went. He might have turned here. But if he would just call, that would really help. Yeah, I don't think he went up here. Nope. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. So I'm going to guess he went down that way. Very mysterious, this wolf is. I'm not seeing anything. I lost his track. No way. He did go this way. You little sneak, you. Man, this wolf, he is not messing around. Jeez. Holy crap, he went up there. Jeez.
Oh my god! Wow!
Another poop, of course. I'm not gaining on him. Really? I can't get up here. There's no way. Wait. Why is that there? Did he turn around? What? This track is fresher. Did he go back? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not buying this. I think he kept going up. This is my gut feeling. I guess we'll find out. Can you just call? How about that? Can he actually get up here? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he turned around. I certainly can't get up here from that spot. Oh my God, you kidding me? Come on. Yeah, I don't know if he actually went up here. Yeah, he did. He sure did. Talk about mountain climbing. Wow. He's really gone out of his way. And then he turned this way. Really? No way. Did he really go this way? Wait. There's a track over here. What? No. No. I'm not buying it. All right, we're going to try something here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Kind of confused. I don't know which way he went. It's like all over the place. He's pretty much going in a straight line. Yeah. My first guess would be that he went this way. But you can see it says he turned this way. But I'm thinking he kept going up. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think he's around here. He's too far, maybe. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, rat, oh, rat, oh, rat. Nothing. No response. I didn't even know wolves going up this far. Well, I mean, I know they're up here, but I didn't know they go all the way up here. What the heck? So, this track says he went this way. So, that's where I'm going to go. Wait. Oh, it's his track right here. I thought he called. Oh, man. 46 minutes. Yeah, he's not close. So he did. And then he turned this way. What the heck are you doing, dude? What? You're kidding. Oh, my God. I got to get booking, man. He's going to be too far. Yep. Unbelievable, this guy. Man, he's on a mission or something. I don't know what he's doing. But one little problem. There's not a lot of trees here. It's got me on a wild goose chase. This is tough. What have I got myself into? You know? There's no track here. Now what? Damn it. I can't find his track. What's going on? You're kidding. Wow, he's really up here, isn't he? Is he going to head back down? So, 42 minutes. What about this one? I think he actually is going back. "31 minutes. I've already been here. You mean to tell me he's backtracking? All that for nothing. He's double backing. Why? Why would he do that? I'm not buying it. I think he went this way. Yeah, I think he went this way. It's him! He did go back. That's him right there. Oh my God. 208 meters. Wow, he's pretty far. Son of a gun. Smart wolf. Well, at least we're on the right trail. If we could just like watch where he's going and we know the distance, I can set up a trap for him. That collar range, and there's a nice tree too. So yeah, I mean, I want to get closer. I don't want to be 200 plus meters away. I want to get closer. I'm assuming he's not coming this way. So. How about 140? I mean, it's far as where he last called. This might be a good spot up here where these trees are. One is, there's his track right there. I wonder if he's going to actually go fleeing. Oh my God, he's here.
Yes.
I think he's here. I just heard him. Oh. He's coming back this way. Help you, I can. 93 meters. All right. We got to think quick. Why was he fleeing? We're just going to have to take a risk. What's wrong with this tree? Come on. Are you serious? What's wrong with that tree? I pick you. What? Why? Well, this is not good. I have to be standing up. This could be rough, but it's all I got. Hopefully, he wasn't under 100 meters. So he's down there. I think I just heard him. I heard him. I hear him. Yes. That was not him. But there's one coming in now. I think this is him. Can you guys hear him? Here we go. That's him. Here we go. It's go time. What? Damn it. I missed. I missed. Intestines. That's not where I shot him. What? I didn't shoot him in the intestines. Oh my god. What's the deal? Well, that is what it is, guys. I failed. Sorry. Kind of curious to see what his score was, though. It looked like a pretty darn good shot to me. I don't know how that was intestines. I didn't even shoot anywhere near his intestines. There's no way. That's bogus. That's bogus, man. Time to get the hound dog. Gotta get me a hound dog. 35%. Oh, he's not gonna... He's gonna die soon. Gotta get me a hound dog. 1%? Yeah, he's dead. I'm not gonna get a chance to shoot him again. Nope. It's over. Oh, that's not... That was 20%. I'm sorry. 3%. The tree stand. Got to get the tree stand. It's okay. I'll get it later. Only a gazillion miles away. And that was rough, you know? Kind of sucks. All that work. What a shame. Yeah, we'll get him next time, right? There he is. Dead. Well, I don't get a second chance. Yep. If it's like 16-3, if it's more than 16-5, I'm not gonna be happy because I could have first place and won this competition. If it's less than 16-5, I don't feel so bad. Put it that way. Anybody want to guess the score? That's why I shot him. That's not even close. Oh my God. No. 16-6. I'll never forgive myself. He weighed 81 kilograms. Max estimate was 85. Oh my God, I really blew it. I really did. He really, really did. So if you look at the comp here, I would have had first place with 4 hours and 45 minutes left. I blew it. No.
Rage quit.
No, I'm not going to rage quit. I'm not happy. I don't know. That's weird, man. That wasn't even close. That's the thing that is weird. Not even close. Man, that's a big wolf. Oh, yeah. Big one. That's a big one. I got that wrong. Way wrong. Actually, you see this? How is that intestines? You tell me. Guys, how is that intestines? It is a little bit too far that way. It should have been more like right there. Yeah, it was off. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be you. It's just a game, guys, right? It's just a game. Better days. I've gotten lots of trophies in this competition. Lots. It's not like I've never won before.
Rage quit.
You suck.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I should have taken my time more, right? Yeah, we'll get it next time. Let's see. Where'd my camera go? What? What happened? Why did my camera turn off? That was weird. Nope. Nope. Dog ain't gonna hunt. Well, I think we're done here. Well, that was tough. That was rough. All right. All right, guys, I am done. This dream is over. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for, let's see. Oh, yeah, sorry. Glenn, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the follows. And okay, we'll see you later. Bye-bye, guys.